So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the shot goes down.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Pulls up. Cans it from the wing.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 6.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Davis from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lewis. No good on the three. Pass to Davis. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. It's intercepted. Outside Paul. Launches it. That shot off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. 5 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Granger. That three's off the mark. New Orleans leading by 4. Lets the three fly, and there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Granger. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside O'Neal. An absolute bomb from three-point range. O'Neal's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. This one for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The three. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. The Pelicans lead by 9. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. from beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got 6 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, up. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Intercepted! Three-pointer. It's a three-pointer. 12 points for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple. And here's New Orleans now. Fires the 3. Mashburn's shot is off. George outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Pelicans trail to the middle. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
They get it again. Pass to Daniels. Puts up a 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, deflected. Paul with a steal. The 3 knocks down the triple. Paul's got 11 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Davis from long range. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Daniels. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Here's Lewis. Second chance shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Paul from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Stolen by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Outside Davis. Blocked. George passes to Lewis. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. George against Davis. Up again. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 14.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. And the Pacers lead by 9.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter. George outside with 4 on the clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pacers leading by 6. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. From deep three-point range, West misses. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's the 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. George, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 7 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Paul. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside O'Neal for 3. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 19 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pelicans trail by 10. Fires the 3. Davis missing again. Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Lewis. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Pacers leading by 9. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Lewis. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. The steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
For 3.
Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. George outside. No one near him. And he gets the bucket. George has got 7 points here in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 10. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Another shot. That shot is off. Good D by Daniels. Here's Lewis. 22 points for him. Deflected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Pass to George. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 14 points for the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Paul. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And a deep 3 from Paul. That won't go either for Paul.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He rifled that one in from distance. Rangers got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to win. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Davis against George. No good on the 3. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. George for 3. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Puts up a deep 3. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 13. Corner shot. Lewis can't get it to go.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
They get it back. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
From downtown, it's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And they're pushing it up. George for 3, buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 14. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
It's off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And yes, sir, matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis misses the three. Pacers leading by 14. Plenty of space, and it's in there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
What a drive by Davis. Using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
Good on the second one.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Daniels, and he gets it to go from the low block.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 17. Davis fires. He just drills it from way back.
That's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Indiana now. They led by as many as 18. From downtown, it's money from deep.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Chris Paul.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Another steal. And he nails it.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Unloads. Oh, he missed the jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's tipped. Here's Lewis. Misses the three. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just drives to the basket with ease.
And here's Davis for 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. From deep, George misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Fires from deep. West can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now here's Davis, and stolen by Granger. Outside Lewis. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The shot's good from Paul.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Outside for Lewis. Back to Granger. Shoots the 3, and it's sent back by West. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here is Lewis. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Davis has got 8.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here are the Pelicans now, following Danny Granger's 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Granger for the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8 and taken away by Paul. Pass to Davis. 3-pointer. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. The 3 from George. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Paul with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And it's Paul missing. The 3 from George. Not gonna fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Paul against Granger. Pass to West. The 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and crushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jacks up a 3. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Paul for 3. Drops in the tray. Paul's got 9 points.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
George finds O'Neal. 3-pointer. Granger doesn't get it to drop for him. The shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pacers trail by 16. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Mashburn, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Daniels passes to Granger. There's the 3. It's in, and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now Lewis, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's the three-point bomb. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lewis with the 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 15. Down low. And here's the fast break. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's Indiana with it. 17-point game. Lewis with the 3.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Shoots it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now here's Granger, guarded closely. O'Neal wide open. Indiana again missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
West with a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
buries the jump shot. Granger's got 10 points.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Davis.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Lewis with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside for George. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Launches a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Nobody near Granger. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
The 3 from Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 14. To the middle. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Granger. Granger's got 4 assists in the game. Paul goes in. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. A steal. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Got that one up quick. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Drills the three-pointer.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
That bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 24.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
O'Neal from long range, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Davis surveying the floor at the 10.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pelicans leading by 16. Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Three-pointer, Granger, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Granger's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8, and Davis puts it in.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, Well, he keeps after it on offense.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Lewis outside. 17-foot shot on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The shot by George, no good. Here's Davis. Misses the wing J. And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great to see. Where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Cuts off the pass. He drains the quick shot. And the Pelicans lead by 18. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
From deep, George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 18. Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. Pass to Davis. Paul George with the steal. For the finish, and George with the stuff.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The long shot, no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
New Orleans leading by 18. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count it.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
3, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
O'Neal had plenty of chances there, but they come away empty. O'Neal with the steal. Outside George. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Takes the three. Davis pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Buries the deep ball.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn.
Both good from the line that time. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From outside, the three goes down. Here's Paul. West outside. And the three misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 13-point game. Here's Paul. West outside. Beyond the arc. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Davis down low. Ranger covering.
Barry Davis.
Fires the three. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Frazier's shot is off. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes one from 10 feet. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Got a hand on it. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. And again, New York with the triple.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Anthony with a bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And BA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
The 3 is up. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 5. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Knicks, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
West. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Ewing. A deep 3. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Outside Johnson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's West. He buries it from 3. West has got 5 points.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Frazier shot is off. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Out to the wing. Reed inside. He's against Bryant.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
New York trailing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. And he lobs it up top. Bryant, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Ewing passes to Reed. Stolen by Bryant. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Bryant against Anthony from outside the arc. And Bryant good for 3. And it's a 4-point Laker lead. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. And the Knicks miss again. And it's the Lakers on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. They need this. Here's Ewing, and it's blocked. Bryant outside. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Bryant's got 7 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Yep, that one's good.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Johnson, and rejected. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer in transition. 14 points for him.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. Frazier shot is off. From deep, Johnson on target from range.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
For 3, Anthony. From beyond the arc, and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, there's the block. Here's the break. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Johnson, second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Offensive board. It's deflected. To the inside. To the wing, right side. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Pass to Anthony. Looking to end the run. New York, again, can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it's rejected. They recover it. That shot is good by O'Neal. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter. From deep three-point land. Here's Ewing. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Ewing's got 8.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
It's tipped. And he stays with it. Pass to West. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And he recovers it, and they get it back.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The Lakers lead by 18. From deep three-point land, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nails it from three.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ball stolen. Down low. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers continuing. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Three-pointer Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Frazier from outside, off the mark.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound, and it's Bryant laying it in. Bryant's got 11 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. A deep three. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's West. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Great open look there.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Anthony. Left side O'Neal. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Anthony.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Drops in the 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
O'Neal on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Good work there as it goes. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
That one goes in.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Bryant outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's Johnson with a drive, and the layup is good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Ewing. There's the triple, and they get it back. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time to present our player of the
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Shoots over Bryant. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Kobe. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shoots the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And O'Neal is right there.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. O'Neal finds Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Johnson can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Reed with the steal. And another turnover here by New York. And here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Johnson from outside. And the Lakers with another miss. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Guerin, no good. It's tipped. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. New York, no good that time either.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
O'Neal drives in. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. The 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Kobe's shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Anthony for 3. Bryant with the rebound. West outside. No good with the triple. Now the Knicks with it from deep three-point land. Reed misses. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
For 3, West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got a couple of 3s now in the first with the Knicks. Bryant from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And taken away by Magic. Goes up on the wing. O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Fires for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from Kobe.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Frazier. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. New York, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Shot to stop the run, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paid. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by West. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Lakers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
That one good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
They double him with West. Anthony down low. He's guarded by Johnson. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Anthony.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
The 3 from Johnson sinks. What range from outside. Wow. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West.
It's so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Bryant's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony finds Ewing from deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Johnson for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 17. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 14 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 15. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. He's got 12.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
West with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 15. Frazier left side. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's New York. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson's shot is off.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
It's stolen by Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Frazier, and he hits the jump shot. Frazier's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here comes Shaq. Magic Johnson. He's viewing it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. That shot wide open. West has got 13.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
From deep, that's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
They double-team Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Out to West. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful time.
The quick look, no good that time. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. He's got 15. No good from outside. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Guerin gets a hand on it, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers leading by 15. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
West finds Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
First team foul.
Johnson outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Ewing outside. Pass to Guerin. The 3. A rebound by the Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. on the wing, Johnson. There's the triple. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Last passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. It's good from long range. He's got 16.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
They retain possession. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. Good as the jump shot falls. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Ewing. Off with the layup. And so it's Los Angeles. Riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And the shot is good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. Wes showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Frazier. A 3-pointer off the mark. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bryant has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
From past the arc, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The 3 from Johnson sinks the triple. Johnson's got 23 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty man. Kobe's such an outstanding defender as well. I like to see him be aggressive and looking for steals.
And the dunk by Reed.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Frazier outside. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Frazier's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Knicks.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
West, that's good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Johnson. Fires away from way outside. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
On the wing, Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half. Bryant's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55% and taken away by Magic. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Puts up a deep three, and that's good. Jerry West from 3.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Hits it from three-point range.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here are the Lakers. Johnson goes in, and Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Pulls up on the wing, and another basket for the Lakers.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
Looks like we're off and running. They wasted no time today.
West misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Darren gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Ewing. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. O'Neal. That one goes. Count it.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Bryant, left side. Here's West. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. Three-pointer. Tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kept alive. Here's Reed. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Lakers trail. Shoots a fadeaway. And the Lakers hit again from deep. So it's the Knicks now. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. A minute 29 left to play in the first. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Will it go? And he drops that one in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the basket by West.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Knicks trail by 5. It's stolen away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Bryant, no good. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. Wing shot on the way. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 5. And back to the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson with a bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game. Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Knicks trail by 5. Reed passes to Frazier. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Pass to Bryant. Fades away. The rebound by Guerin. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
On the wing, Anthony. Gets stolen by Johnson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Frazier.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reed. He's scoreless. Fires the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Lakers lead by 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Shoots it from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. West has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Three-pointer. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 14 points. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Over to the left wing. Here's West. He's got 9. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the run. Here's West. Hits a three-pointer. West has got 6 in the quarter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Frazier with the bucket.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this game. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And the Knicks, another three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
O'Neal. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He shoots. Frazier shot is off. So it's the Lakers now. From the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And it's Guerin missing. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal, it's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson with a bucket. Knicks trail by 7. Ooh, it's stolen away. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And that one drops. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Frazier. He's got 17. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 11.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Anthony. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Stolen by Bryant. Jumps up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
The reverse slam, That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Frazier. Lets the three fly. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Second team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Next ball.
A minute and a half left in the third. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Offensive rebound.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Johnson for three. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's West. 16 points for him. Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. From downtown, gets the three to fall. He's got 14.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Aaron gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really starting to heat up from the perimeter.
Pure from three-point range. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Frazier with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anthony with a bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a three. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game.
Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Fast break, New York. Oh, he can't get the layup. For three. Oh, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Rises up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Reed. Here's Anthony. He launches. The three ball is down.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Johnson. Yes, sir, with the three.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Cash from downtown.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Johnson fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Johnson outside. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Frazier.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Money from three. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, he jammed it.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Reed goes in. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. For the tie! So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
The shot's good from Lever.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. On the wing, Thompson. For 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Donaldson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 from Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki for 3, and Lever pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Stolen by Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And it's the Nuggets ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. Takes the 3. That one misses. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson right side. Fades away. They get the rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Doncic missing.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
English finds Lever. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 11. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Lever has the open look, and the 3-ball is good. Lever's got 7.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Here's Blackman. Scoreless thus far. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. For the 3. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He's got 10.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Mavericks score. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's Weaver with the three. Drills it from outside. Weaver's got 13.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Offense, the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, you've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting the bucket. This one for 3. The putback. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 7. Here's Weaver. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Takes a 3. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Doncic. To the right side. Taken away by Anthony. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Doncic. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson inside the line, and again it's Denver.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Jokic, outside for Lever. Puts up a 3. And they get it back. And Thompson throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack? And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
That one goes in. Lever's got 15.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's Denver. They're on a 19-7 run. Jokic with the bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. This Maverick squad struggling.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Anthony dishes to English. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Good. He hits the jump shot. Aguirre's got 8 points here in this quarter. 8 seconds left now here in the second. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Nuggets on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Blackman's shot is off, and it's the Nuggets ball. The three from English. Kept alive, Jokic, and it's blocked. Carmelo throws it down. Anthony's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's Blackman. Off target with his three. Thompson for the triple. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 20 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
English misses. It's tipped. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jokic against Aguirre. They could use a bucket. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the turnover again by Denver. And so it's Dallas with some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Buries it from three-point range.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
The shot's good from Lever.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nowitzki's got 13.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. He's got 8. No good on the quick 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Now, here is Aguirre. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Thompson, and he has 28 points for the game. And Jokic slams it in.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
It really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jokic has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss on the floor for Dallas. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got 34.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Jokic on the follow. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboards.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Lever can't get it to go. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Nowitzki. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Nuggets with another miss. Poke loose. Lever with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Maguire, good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 26.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
At the line for the Mavericks,
Good on the second free throw.
Dirk Nowitzki, taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lever, the pass to English. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Buries the long-range jumper.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Thompson inside the line. The Nuggets with another miss. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
.135 left in the fourth quarter. The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki. And here they come. Here's Blackman. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The three from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Goes back up, and Anthony lays it in.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Lever from long range bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 32 points in the game.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
On the wing, Thompson. The tray. And again, Denver with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Nowitzki for three, missed. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Now here's Thompson. Lets it go. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Blackman, no good. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lever passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He has 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lever. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Anthony's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. English, that's good. English has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 3. Offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Lever fires in the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Denver leading by 12. Takes the 3. And the dunk by Jokic.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Rejected by Jokic. Here's the break. And here's Thompson for three. Not going to go that time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 17. And we'll get things started in the second. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three, a small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 13. From deep, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 9 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's Doncic missing. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thompson finds Jokic. Over to the wing. Here's English. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Aguirre. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 11.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good out.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Donaldson. Again, Dallas. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here comes Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's English. That three's off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Lever passes to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
launches it. And it's Doncic missing. And Denver has possession. They led by as many as 18. That's good by Thompson.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Lets it go from deep. Luka! Lethal!
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Launches a three. And again, Denver with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And they're running. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. The three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Denver just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. From deep, here's Doncic, rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's English, knocks down the triple. English has got 15 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 20.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Lever. The 3-ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. And again, unable to change momentum here. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. English has got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lever's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Thompson for 3. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. From deep 3-point range. Blackman no good. Blackman's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 18. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's picked off. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. And they'll get another chance. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Puts up a deep three. The Mavericks rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the second. Here's Lever. Off target from outside. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 21.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson passes to Lever. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 17.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A deep three. They grab their own miss. And he gets that one. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out and win here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. Their defense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lever's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires from the corner. Again, Denver scores.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thompson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. No good on the quick 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 24. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. They get the rebound. Donaldson comes up empty down low. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
From the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Thompson fires from way outside. And again, Denver with a three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And here's Thompson for three. No good there. Good D by Doncic. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Lever can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Dallas ball.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. The three is up. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Anthony, and the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And Anthony slams it in.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So no problem
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nailed from three-point land.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now, Jokic, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. The three from Anthony. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Dallas. They're on an 11-3 run. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. It's been a slow start here for Denver. The shot by Thompson, no good. Goes up the baseline. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's Lever with the 3.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Doncic with the steal. Pulls up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Denver on D, trailing by 10. Doncic fires from way outside. Here's Donaldson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 6.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson looking for an opening. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lets it go from deep. The putback. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. There's Lever with the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 14. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 off target. Fires the 3. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Launches it. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson way outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's stolen by Anthony. Aguirre against English. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 10.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
They double-team Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires away from outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound Mavericks. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Dallas leading by 19 points. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Thompson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Bang, bang. Doesn't doesn't get much simpler than that.
1:05 left in the first half of the game. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's English for three.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. From downtown, Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. English, no good. Mavericks leading by 16. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And again, Denver, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Aguirre, good. Nowitzki with the steal. Now, here is Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks taking a 19-point lead into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Nowitzki draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Clock at 6. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and Thompson sends it back. Lever from long range. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. A three ball. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 or 8 clip.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The three for Doncic. They get it back. Donaldson.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Mavericks leading by 18. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. He gets that one.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now, Doncic. No good on the three. English against Aguirre. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Dallas on defense. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Puts up a 3. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. There's Lever with the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
There's the 3. Dallas again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the free throw, no good.
Black men, 1 shot.
Mavericks leading by 18. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .157 left in the third. Doncic against Lever. Thompson outside. Offline with his 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And free throw good for McGuire.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The offensive rebound. Anthony can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Lever from long range. The second effort, and Anthony lays it up and in. Anthony's got 7 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Snatched up. McGuire makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Again, Lever missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
A nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Blackman's shot is off.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Doncic with it. Takes the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 19 points. Doncic with the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Launches from deep. Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you have got to love the focus of Dirk. Even with defenders all around him, he sinks these shots consistently.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A 3 from McGuire. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Swiped away. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Lets it go with the three. Thompson misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
Here's Dallas. Pass to Blackman. The three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And he's good on the three ball.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Thompson from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And here's English for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. At the elbow, it's Lever. Lets it go from deep. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left side wing. Here's the three. And Lever pulls it down. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And so here's Denver. Shoots the three. Lever can't get it to go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And again, Denver no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Nowitzki with the steal. Shoots over Lever. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And the Warriors with possession. A nice shot by Arizin.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Puts up a 3. Arizin pulls it in. Left side Durant. From 13, jump shot is good.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Kidd. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Curry's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. Goes up on the wing. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Yep, that one goes.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Warriors now. They've got a 9-point lead. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, love how Petrovic keeps his eyes on the rim. Great focus. And because of it, defense can't do a whole lot else to stop him.
Arizin misses. Nets trail by 4. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Petrovic. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. And again, no good by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 8.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Durant, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point game. from deep three-point range. And no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4. Looming large, KD.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
They get it again. Here's Chamberlain, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Second quarter action, about a minute and a half played. The shot no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here's Curry for 3. On the wing, Curry. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Kidd. Harrison pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. The Nets with a lead. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. With the fadeaway, KD splashes the triple.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's a 6-point Nets lead. Shot to stop the run. Curry's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doesn't go for him. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Kidd. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Kidd's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Hits the trifecta.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Launches a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep three-point land. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. .43 seconds left in the second period. Takes a 3. Barry pulls it in. Curry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Petrovic has got 8.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner 3 spots. He's lethal from there.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
First one falls for him.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it.
Kid with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He launched that one from way outside. 17 points in the game.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nets leading by 15. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. So that's the Nets 5. Rejected by Lopez. And they get it back. Count the basket. Chamberlain's got 5 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. And the Nets lead by 16.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Petrovic passes to Durant for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Chamberlain, no good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires from way outside. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 19. Irving for 3. Offensive board. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the second free throw. Here's Harrison. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The offensive rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 20 points. Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Petrovic gets rebounded by Golden State. And a deep 3 from Curry. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's got 7.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Left side Durant. Fires high post. Hits the bucket is good.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
He buries it from three.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he gets it back.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game. Always looking to give it his best.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Brooklyn leading by 21. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Irving missing. Poked loose. And stolen by Irving. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 28 points for the game. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going quarter number 4. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside Curry. The three. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Offensive board, and he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Harrison misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Petrovic goes back up, and Durant with the lay-in.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Kidd. No good on the three.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Irving against Durant. Looking to get it going. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And another shot. And Durant with the block. And he gets it back. Nice shot by Durant. Nets leading by 22. Here's Kidd. Takes the three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. Offline with a three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant. Here's Petrovic. Connects from downtown. Petrovic has got 23 points.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Lopez. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors.
And he can't hit the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Nails it from three. Kid's got 31 points.
This is huge for Kid's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Harrison misses. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 10-1 run.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Durant against Irving. Outside Durant. 1:14 left in the game.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Personal foul. Team second.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Warriors. Will Chamberlain.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. Durant rejected by Lopez. Yep, that one goes. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. On target from range. Petrovic has got 31 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Chamberlain, no good. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Lopez with the steal. There's the drive, and there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Kidd. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Petrovic. Second chance effort. And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Chamberlain, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. 3-pointer. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kid, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry can't get it to go. Durant against Irving. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Chamberlain, no good. Chamberlain gone 1 of 3 on the night. KD passes to Petrovic. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
And Lopez throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They get it back. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 8-point game. And it's Durant missing. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry deciding where to go with it. To stop the run. And the 3-ball is good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Durant following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Pass to Lopez. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks the triple. Petrovic has got 12 in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 15.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brooklyn leading by 21. Here's Petrovic. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Curry with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Nets out in front, running away with it. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot. KD passes to Curry. Fires for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again. Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant just inside the line, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
On its way from Curry for two, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up? He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harrison, no good. Harrison's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Yep, that one goes.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Harrison. Durant. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Petrovic. Hits the three-point bomb. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by Curry, no good. And here are the Nets. Lopez passes to Durant.
Second quarter.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Harrison's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Kidd kicks to Irving. For the three. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Fires from way outside. Harrison, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From deep three-point land. Harrison, no good. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another three.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Fires the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Harrison, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right, once he gets his hands on the miss. Here's Petrovic, and a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Nets out in front, running away with this one. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Some arena entertainment coming your way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
KD's shot is good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Irving way outside. Offensive rebound, Nets. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Here's Petrovic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 35 in the game.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Irving with the steal. And there's the drive. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Irving with the steal. This one for 3. Kidd, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They get the rebound. Barry misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Kidd. The 3. Drops in the tray. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Chamberlain, and the bank shot is good. Chamberlain got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 17.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Curry with the 3, sinks the 3-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Kidd. From outside the arc, drills the 3-pointer. 15 points in the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Got that one up quick.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. Chamberlain.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
From the arc, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's KD, and the Warriors tack on two more.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Lopez inside. Durant's there. Irving drives in. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. For three, Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 21 in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. KD can't get it to go. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Stolen by Durant. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. There's the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Durant. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
KD's shot is off. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Three-pointer, Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Kidd, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And the Nets, another three.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Chamberlain, no good. And here are the Nets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And Arizon gets it to go.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
No good from Durant. And it's the Warriors' ball. And stolen by Irving. Puts up a deep three. And that one is off. And so here is Golden State.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. The three-pointer, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
No good on the free throw.
Rick Barry, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. And that time, also a missed shot. Kidd with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now the Nets with it. Here's Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Barry. A deep 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And a deep 3 from Curry. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here they come. Petrovic passes to Irving for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Curry's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Kidd. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 7.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
For 3, Durant. Here's Barry. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hits the trifecta.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Curry, and he hits the jumper. Curry's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Fires the 3. Curry, no good. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Irving for 3. Kept alive. Lopez. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Barry. Drops in the 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Outside Irving. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry from deep 3-point land. Misses the 3.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
He drops it from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Oh, he picked him clean. The baseline J is on the way. Another shot. Brooklyn with the board. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Lets it go from deep, and it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Harrison. The putback. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's Irving off the drive. And stolen by Durant. Arizona pass to Barry. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They swipe it. Here's Chamberlain. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Barry. He has 6. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get them.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Chamberlain, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A nice shot by Arizona.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Pass to Kidd. 1:44 left in the half. Now here's Lopez. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Harrison pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 9 points. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
The Nets with a lead. Lets it fly. It's not going to go for him. Curry against Irving. Let's go with a three. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. Irving for three. And the Nets another three. Outside Curry. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. For 3, Durant. He can't hit that time.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Durant, to the wing, right side. Here's Petrovic, and the Nets, another 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's the second effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Who poked away? Brooklyn leading by 12. Count it. Good. Kid's got 8.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Durant, no good. Durant's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Irving for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 16.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Here's Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Right now on a 14-0 run. Petrovic. Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 19. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. They recover it. There's the triple. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. The deep three from Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
From deep three-point land, Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant looking around. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Nets leading by 19. The kick to Durant. Keeps it alive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Lets the three fly.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors trail by 16. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Jacks up a three, and Durant hits from deep.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Kidd. Fires from deep. They get it again.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Irving fires. Tips it up. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Curry! It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
From deep. It's money from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Irving fires. Pass from downtown.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
first team.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Irving, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Takes a three. Not that time. Warriors trail by 17. Durant! Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Jacks up a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Curry. From deep three-point range, Kevin Durant pulls it in. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Baseline jumper. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Tipped. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the